I guess next is to take a larger survey to make sure I didn't miss anything in the zone, and then I guess I'm going to the Radahn festival. I think I still have Starlight. Change around the spells a little bit. Do I have any new spells? Look at that a little bit. Wow. Some of these stone ones don't really do it for me. I think they have sort of like an AoE CC element to them. Oracle Bubbles need Arcane. Meteorite. Rock Sling. Gravity Well. I don't see a point of using Gravity Well. I don't think it does damage. Pattern Crystal is cool, but seems to be really low damage. Night Comet is interesting. It's a very high damage thing. What thing am I missing here? I normally have. What do I normally put here? Star Shower or Crystal Burst? Or what's normally in this slot that I'm forgetting? Rock Sling. I'll put Shattering Crystal there for now. That 38 intelligence requirement really really stirring my So that's where the big festival is. What's back here? This is where I came from, right? I feel like something large just heard shifting around. Is this scarabs I hear? Also, wondering whether I should put some more points into my staff. Not the worst thing. I'm sure I got a bunch of stuff for it. Two of these guys is not a terribly tempting proposal. There's stuff there. If I can get him to leap up here in just one of them, solution. Will he figure out that pathing and come all the way around? Two of these is probably more than my tender body would care to handle. There is loot over there. I wonder if I can pull one. I think this is too far. Oh, it's pretty squishy actually. Ooh, nice block. Huge mistake of a move use. Probably gonna die here. Oh, I can't believe I didn't die there. Huge mistake again. I'm playing very badly. Okay, they're not that bad. one heal for this, right? Okay, a little risky there. Okay, I've been up there. Actually pretty chuffed on resources here. Those are quite squishy. I don't find them that dangerous. Two of them would obviously be terrible. Who are you? What? What? That was weird. Like a tiny flagstone. I guess his center of gravity is really low into the ground. Being a disgusting blob. This is where the scarab is. You can hear him. Door. Okay. I heard this is a door. There it is. Bit unnecessary. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. That's a way to spend your time, you know what I mean? Leaving silly messages for people to bait them. Why can't these doors open? It's lame. What's the story here? These open up after the fights? Song kind of sounds like the Atlanta Braves song. The Tomahawk song. I guess they probably don't play that anymore. I can hear a scarab. Oh shit. Look who it is. The legend. What's going on, pal? I can hear a scarab somewhere. I can't see him, but I can hear him. Maybe he's on the rooftops. See a ladder there? There's all sorts of parts of this town I don't see. What are you doing? Yeah, seriously. Hope you're doing well. Good. Everything's nice over here, man. I just got back from Japan for 2 weeks. That was a good trip. First time to Asia. Yeah, life's treating me well. How's your job? Is everything blessed in your neck of the woods? I can hear something, but where is it? You can't jump on top of this because it crumples. Oh, nice. Yeah, popular place to go currently. It sure seems like. I had a good time. It's always like that country. I've always liked that country a lot, so it's nice to finally go. Kind of get like a feel for it when you're there. It's fun for sure. That's the main way to go. Up there is not much I can see. So I guess I've covered everything I can for now. Nice. Are you making friends where you're going? Working long hours? Doing anything with your money? Okay, let me check around the map a little bit more. Good old Tekken. It's a fun thing to do at work, though. Get a little Tekken time in. Have I been here? Let's see if I can go around. Gotta take that road down into the southeast. Are you getting better at Tekken, or are you just already so ahead of them that there's no need to improve? South and east. I don't know if I can go south and east from here. There was like a potential coworker lady interest. Anything come of that? Yeah, they can't catch up. You're just mechanically ahead of them. You're mechanically dominating. There's no chance. Okay. Is that good or not good? So I've been to this Grace before. There's no one else really here. That guy looks like me, actually. That guy's got the same body as me. Oh, it's a girl. Yeah, well, I do have a small, slender, emaciated body in this game. Yeah. Maybe works like not maybe not the best place for that, but you got to do what you got to do. Let's take this road, see where it takes us. Like, how big's the company? Oh yeah, there's this firewall I never bothered to go past. Okay, so here's a new spot. This is good. Maybe this is most people's introduction to this zone. Okay, what we got here? Yeah, I mean, if you want to, like... Yeah, I guess you'll have to, like, learn the lesson the hard way at some point, or it's just going to work out fine. Depends how long you want to stay with the company, I guess. I mean, you're just, like, you're just there. It's just starting. It's no big deal. The thing with, like, multiples in the same place is, like, maybe one person catching feelings and things getting, like, weird afterwards. Those are kind of, like, things that happen for sure. Yeah. I've played every game of this series in a row. From Dark Souls 2 to Bloodborne to Dark Souls 3 to Sekiro to now. So I'm finally playing a wizard build. It's not that easy. If you're playing the game for your first time, like, you're so squishy, and it's kind of cheesy because you're doing long range stuff, and like some bosses you can kind of cheese, but I don't think this is necessarily like easier than being like a tanky guy with a heavy weapon. Like, you die like quick. It's pretty fun. I'm trying to change my spells up all the time. You gotta learn for yourself, though, you know what I mean? Same with you with messing with your coworkers on Thursdays. Sometimes you gotta realize the reasons why these things are a bad idea. I like playing like wizard type things in games. I don't want to play something that I played in a different game. In Dark Souls 2, I did like dexterity, like two-handed weapon, like two dual wielding and like whips and dexterity stuff. Bloodborne is Bloodborne, so you kind of like just choose something like that. Dark Souls 3, I played like a really tanky guy with a sword and shield. And then obviously like Sekiro, you're basically playing a ninja or a samurai ninja. Depends on your style. So I didn't want to do something that felt similar to one of the other games. Pretty fun to cast spells. Be a big cheeser. But this game's funny because it's so popular that like everyone's got like an opinion, right? Sekiro was so hard. Bloodborne was the hardest because it was like the first one I did. To me. Sekiro was like, when you play these games all in a row, you kind of get better at the later ones. You know what I mean? You get like better at learning how to do a boss fight. Sekiro is different. That's the one that like everyone says don't start with this one because it's so different. But Sekiro is also the one where like once you're good at it, like you're insane. Like I watch videos on YouTube sometimes of like people who are like 1,500 hours of Sekiro. Here's what this boss fight's like. These people are fucking cracked. It looks so good. It's the game where like you have the most skill expression. No, I watch videos of playing Sifu, but I wasn't really playing games at that point. And now I'm like probably not gonna go back to it to play it. It looks cool, but I probably won't play it. But I watched a lot of people. I watched a lot of videos of people playing that. Shit. Wait, this is bad. Okay, that was close. It was a pretty punishing game, right? Like all these like kung fu sequences. I wonder what that is in the map. Never seen it before. So it doesn't look like it can go that way, but it looks like it can go this way. Weird. Did you finish it? Is there like difficulty settings, or is it like New Game Plus, or like how does it work generally? Whoa, easy boys. Oh yeah, Mage Build 101. Oh right, yeah, I remember that. Some things you're better at when you're younger, and some things you're better at when you're older. Okay, let me check a map finally. So I can't go south because there's nothing there. Okay, this is the only way. Got it. I think this is the way most people start this zone. And I kind of just jumped into the middle of it. That's a cool idea. Very cool idea. So like, how are you feeling? How are you doing? Is just everything good? Like, what stuff are you kind of thinking about lately? How you living your life? Do I have way more damage now, or what? Are these guys just squishier? I don't remember these guys dying this quickly before. Like every time I talk to you, there's like some cousin getting married. The classic Indian experience. It's good to have a big family. Good. I mean, I'm jealous. It's very different for me. It's a very good thing to have, man. Because like even if cousins aren't as close as like siblings, it's still like a level of trust. You know what I mean? And like you all kind of connected in a way where like people will treat each other better. Yeah. I don't remember these guys being so squishy. Like, why are they taking so much damage? There's no way I was hitting those guys for 1300 before. All I added was a few points of intelligence. So when did you say the marriage is? This Thursday? Oh, hell yeah. How often do you buy new outfits? Oh, it's just one day for most people. Unless you're like, unless you're part of the bridal group. Yeah, you and I have talked about this before. Like, it's like a whole 3-day weekend thing for you guys, right? Unless you're part of like the bridal party, then you have like the other parts as well. For most people, it's just like the afternoon and the evening, you know? When do these guys start to get dusted so hard? How many souls did that guy give me? Yeah, that's so fun. I mean, as long as it's not too often. You know what I mean? You do that every couple of months and like you have like half as many working days. A couple times a year, fantastic. Blow off some steam. It's kind of like vacation, basically. Great sword, that's kind of boring. No, I mean like, if you go to a wedding, you probably wear something a little different, more formal, right? Like how often, like how many of those do you have like in your like rotation? Do you rent? Do you get new ones? Do you have a bunch of them? What do you think? It's like that kind of stuff. You new one for every marriage? You buy it? Makes sense. Is not really a thing here, or is really a thing here? Yeah. Wonder why. Okay, so I found a new spot. This is good. I had missed this. Ooh. They're gonna explode. Scary. Whoa, that's a big boy there. Oh, it's those guys, okay. That sounds fun, man. Oh, this guy again. This guy you want to sneak up on. Whoa, that's not good. He's spinning. He's spinning. Fuck it. Break through the front door. There you go. That's a lot. Do people find it annoying to have to buy that many outfits, or are they just like happy to do it? I suppose it depends like how often you do it and how you're doing like financially. Oh, it's useless. Oh my god. There we go. No, never mind. I don't know why I keep that spell in my bars, honestly. It's not even good. What else is here? That's true. I guess part of it is like how often you get to wear stuff like that. Mage time. Oh baby, I am on my last full day of Japan. I was in Japan for 2 days, so I was trying to think what I want to do in the last couple of days because we were kind of like just done being tourists. You know what I mean? So on the last full day, I started to like buy stuff for what I was gonna bring home. So I went to like a vintage kimono shop, and so I bought 2. These are called yukatas. They're like casual kimonos. Kimonos are silk and much more like elaborate and like expensive, but a yukata is more like comfortable. Like you'd wear this if like, you're at like the resort or the hot spring or something. So I bought 2 yukatas. It's a little hot. It's a little hot for July, but I felt like if I was gonna be playing a wizard in this game, I might as well wear like I might as well wear a wizard outfit. You know. I bought 2 of these. The other one's lighter. This is a little thicker, but it's not that hot out today. And then I bought one other outfit too, which is called like a jinbei, which is like a pant and shirt set of like really light material. Is he doing the spin move? He's spinning to win. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm not dead. I'm not dead, oh my god. Oh. These are a little spooky, man. You wanna see the buttons? Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. I'm actually pretty small right now. I haven't been like worked out in the last couple of months. So I'm starting to lose like, I notice especially when I don't go to the gym, I mostly lose like arm and leg. You know what I mean? That's the thing I'm noticing is like, that's where I lose mass is like legs and arms now too, I guess. Where am I? Yeah, it's been a couple of months. Haven't really got back into it. I don't know. Something with I was always pretty flat ass, but once I started doing deadlifts and started working out regularly, that part worked out really well actually. But my like legs below the knee, compared to you, my legs like below the knee are small. Like the quads are big generally, but like the calves, I don't grow calf muscles. Yeah, I do hip thrusts too. Some people think hip thrusts are gay, but they're pretty good, man. They feel like exactly the right thing to be doing. And they're like really good for like injury prevention, I think, as well. But like, yeah, my calves just don't grow really. Like they get more defined, but I can't get them to turn into like a boom, like a fist. So much that's genetics. Kind of unfortunate. Like the whole leg gets thicker, but like the calf muscle itself doesn't really get that big. That's how it feels like, at least. Oh, that guy came out of nowhere. That was spooky. Something I've been thinking about, I was talking about this with my friend. My friend does MMA fighting and he works out a lot, and he always has. And something we're talking about is like, I don't know if you feel this way, but like, do you have like certain exercises at the gym that you like crave and like you can't wait to do, and when you do them they feel like better than others? And do you think that's because like you just like them, or do you think that's like at some level it's like your body telling you this is what you really need? Two of these guys? Oh, these guys are tanky. I'm in big trouble here. Oh, fuck me. I gotta not hit his head. How do I not hit his head? Bad choice. Actually, it wasn't that bad. That wasn't bad. Oh, the headbutt. I'm stuck here in the corner. This is not the move. What do I use? I think the sword. If I get one down, this gets a lot easier. Oh. The hammer guy, this guy's lower. Oh, that was greedy. One guy's almost dead. Yeah, that guy's down. Okay, this gets a lot easier now. Usually when I say that, I die. Oh, okay, not bad. The thing is, not every exercise is made for your body, if that makes sense. Some exercises keep so good, give them the best contraction pump, while some exercises straight shit, yeah. For me, the reason I bring it up is because for me, the exercise that like when I do it, or when on the day I'm gonna do it, I'm just so excited, and like as some level of my body like feels more pumped when I do it, is like T-bar rows, or like bent over barbell rows, like Meadows rows basically. No, sorry, Yates rows or like T-bar rows are the ones where my body's like, yes, do it, absolutely. And that's partially because like my shoulders are kind of forward, and like my posture is like not that perfect. So if there's a thing that like best possibly pulls your shoulders back, it's that. So I think it's kind of related. And my friend swears that incline dumbbell pressing gives the best contraction, but that's not the same for me. I get best contraction incline Smith bench, while incline Smith bench and my friend Payne is collarbones. Yeah. Different people have different strengths, and then also like your arm length and like chest size. Those things matter too, I think, to some level. Visage shield. What's that? A great shield? This looks cool, actually. That's sick. I can't use it, but it's cool. I didn't know I had this. I had no idea I had this, my new torch. Yeah, those things make a difference. But to me, I was like, I don't think it's a coincidence that this is the one that my body like loves doing the most, when I just need to have my shoulders pulled back and stuff like that. Yeah. The other side of this is something that I'm kind of rethinking a little bit as well. Is like, some people I follow on Twitter, or some things I kind of think about, are like, what actually gives you the best longevity? And like, some of the questions people ask is like, it's good to have more muscle mass because it improves your metabolism and like generally your disease resistance. And I agree with that. Sometimes I kind of wonder how much that like pushing your muscles to hypertrophy inside like an artificially lit building, Like, how much is that actually really the best thing for you? You know what I mean? Like, having muscle mass is important, but like, at what point are you like maybe not doing the best thing anymore? That's kind of what I'm wondering about lately. These guys are so creepy, man. Those are things I'm thinking about a little more lately in terms of like evaluating what I want to do. You need muscle mass for sure, and you want to like improve your body and stay flexible, but like at what point are you sort of like just doing it for like vanity in a way that's like not necessarily like the best for you? For me, it's like minimizing belly fat and making sure I have leg muscle. Those I think are the things that are like the most important. Dude, what's up here? There's ways that like the more muscle mass you have and things like that, you really do notice the way that like people literally like treat you different. Those parts are nice. Not like critical though. Yeah, exactly. Having muscle mass does matter at some point. But like getting into someone who is like getting to someone who's got a lot of muscle and then is starting to use like a million supplements and stuff, like is that really the best way to live? You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't know. Like that's getting into like chemically processed things. Like at what level can that actually be like truly good for your like long-term health? But if you're older, like if you're like my parents' age or something like that, you do want to get some like whey protein. It's hard to get enough protein when you're older. Yeah, those things are worth it for sure. But like at what time do you like also, to be fair, if you're like a teen or like in your early 20s, the more work you put in then when it's easy, the longer your entire life that you're like pretty yoked. It makes it easier to stay yoked as you get older. So I think that's when you really go for it. But I think like getting into like getting into like man age, that kind of stuff is nice, but like there's some limit. I'm just kind of rethinking some of that stuff. But the biggest thing I really learned was like how my friends in high school, those of my friends in high school who were like the most, with the most muscle mass, like continue to this day to still have a good body. You know what I mean? Like it's so much easier to maintain. No, I haven't. I know you love that game. I think you mentioned it before. There's a million games. There's a million games I have played, and there's a million games I haven't played. You know what I mean? It's like a non-stop thing. Saints Row is cool though. Where am I? I'm getting down to this way. Okay. Kind of know where I am here. This level is really, really hard to keep track of. It's so fucking pestilent. Yeah. Okay, so Saints Row 4 and Sifu and the that horror game. That's the list. Got it. Wasn't there like a Far Cry or a Dead or Alive or Dead something? Wasn't there a game like that too you want me to play? So that's your one? Got it. How much for a level up? 4,610. 4,610. How do I put that together here? So 3,800 plus 800 to do it. And then one of these, right? There we go. Saints Row are like Saints Row. You're like a hacker, right? Inside like a complicated city. That's how it works, right? Not up my alley. I really like the Deus Ex games. Okay, suck on my fingers.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please.
Oh, Watch Dogs, right?
Fingers.
This is what you look like, I think. Isn't this you? Didn't you model for this character, the finger crone?
Oh, bless you. Are you one for festivals?
Saints Row?
Or flowers? To the south, a grand festival to make the stars.
What's up, Nicky boy?
To the east, the heart and bud of a flower to be.
What does that mean?
Dare you enter into the heart of the scarlet rot?
How long till human males are getting robot blowjobs? This is only about a scarlet rot flower to the east? I don't know anything about that. 15 years? Some people are like optimists and think we're like on the way to like whatever the new technological thing they think is like 5 years away. I don't think generally that's the case. I think generally speaking, like the rate of change is big over like 15 years, but quite small over like 5. You know what I mean? But then you kind of like blink your eyes and change things. How convenient. Some people are like, oh, I think that like in 4 years we'll be full self-driving, or in 4 years we'll start having neuro implants in this many years, or all that kind of stuff. But I don't really think so. I just think if like there's a way to define this era, I feel like to me this whole era is like just the like personal smartphone era. Like that's like the thing that's changed society the most. I know it's like been a while, obviously, but like I think we're still in that phase. Like getting everyone sort of like to be computer dorks. Oh, that guy got knocked the F off. Like that kind of stuff is what I think is really different now. Like the kind of activities that like kind of like very I don't know, like I don't know the right word to use here, but like the kind of activities that like standard Stacy like girls would think was like really really nerdy is now the way that like every girl is. You know what I mean? Yeah, the guy with Neuralink also says that it's like an aimbot for playing first-person shooters as well. That's so crazy. What's interesting is looking at 2000 or 2050 predictions from the early 1900s. Yeah. People are becoming less computer savvy, but the computers themselves have really changed. Like Apple era has like sort of like simplified what things people do. People were more computer savvy in that they could use like MS-DOS and shit before, but like we're so far beyond that being like a useful skill. Or like it's funny to watch a movie from like the 80s and like here's what it's gonna be like in 2010. It's like, yeah, I wish. Every like futuristic movie from the 80s is like the year is 2017. Robots have been taken over for 20 years now, or 5 years since the robot attack. I think that stuff's funny. Get off your horse, stupid. That was a nice combo by that guy. Yeah. Or like Terminator's like that too. I think I watched Terminator 1 again a couple months ago. Like late last year, somebody watched Terminator. All those timelines are so funny. That's literally the way they used to think too, I think in the 80s. Flying Cars by 2010. I saw a clip from an interview with Ridley Scott. Speaking of Ridley Scott, a couple of days ago. That was like he regretted not directing Blade Runner 2049. And that like he had the script and everything, so he's probably gonna do it. But then like he had to choose between Alien Covenant and Blade Runner 2049. And just because of like the timing or whatever it was, he chose Alien Covenant, and that movie didn't even end up to be good. And he's like, Denis Villeneuve did a good job with Blade Runner 2049, but I regret not doing it, which is fair. Poison Pits? Oh, hey buddy, how you doing? Can I get down there? Did I get it? All that for a dragonfly head? This whole level is like, where, like, I'm constantly lost. It all looks the same. Where'd the invisible guy go? There he is. Annihilation confused me a lot. It was good though. I remember a friend of mine, I was at his house and he's like, let's watch Tenet. Tenet's really good. And then we proceeded to watch Tenet while like drinking scotch on his couch and like chatting. You understand how little you retain from Tenet the first time you watch it if you're half watching it? You understand how little of the movie you get? I had to, like, he explained like the last quarter to me, but like, I think I learned anything from watching that movie like casually. To the least casual watching movie ever. I was like, so what's happening? He's like, well, see, the backwards timeline and the forwards timeline are now interacting, and he's like now helping himself in the future, as you can see by this thing. I'm like, okay, yeah, got it. Roger that. His movies are so complicated. Sometimes I think too complicated. But like, he's like one of the most like enjoyable like modern directors, you know what I mean? Like all his movies are like so cinematic and they look so good. And he gets great actors in them. But it's a little complicated. Like, you want your movies to be deep, right? But you want them to be deep, like, at a human emotional level. Sometimes Christopher Nolan movies feel more like a complicated puzzle. More than, like, art. You can't deny how much what he's done. His movies are really good. Just sometimes I'm like, I don't know. It's like big brain box office. That's a good thing, though, I think. Yeah, Memento's like that, Interstellar's like that, Inception's like that, Prestige is like that. It's hard to say what my favorite. I don't know what I think is the best Nolan movie. I didn't see Oppenheimer. I think his brother wrote Fallout and Westworld. And like half the movies too. It's pretty sick, man. That guy's dressed like Sekiro. Their mom's just sitting at home in England, having a cup of tea, patting herself on the back every day with her 2 very smart sons. Alright, this looks like a boss coming up. Hole, oh hole. Am I gonna fall in the hole here? Is there a hole? Oh, there's a hole. Is this thing alive? Its leg is moving. Oh, its leg is moving because I'm kicking it. Alright. Is that thing alive? Oh, I don't like this at all. I'm uncomfortable. Is it stress inducing because of like his skill as a movie maker? Or just because it's always so heavy? I went to like the atomic bomb memorial and like the museum and everything when I was in Hiroshima. The thing I kind of like underrated or like kind of underappreciate. These fucking guys. Okay. He's so small. Why are they so small? I'm stuck on a rock. There's something in this game, man, where like there's something in this game where like once you land, there's a couple of milliseconds before you can like heal or do something that I find really weird. The biggest thing I kind of like didn't really appreciate or think about when it comes to like the atomic bomb dropping is that yeah, the explosion itself is like obviously hugely impactful, but the other thing is it was like hours, if not days afterwards, where everything is like a scorching inferno. How horrible is that? Even if you like survive the blast, everything is on fire. Everything is like hundreds of degrees hot. So terrible, man. That's the part that's really spooky. These guys are one-shotters, got it. Can't get in anywhere here. But plus the radiation. Like those are like the 3 levels of danger, you know what I mean? Like the initial explosion, and then days of things being on fire, and then if you survive those, the long-term radiation. The radiation is in some ways the scariest. The things that made me the most like emotional, or the things that I found the most touching, were like the stories of people. One guy was like a father of 6, who like then for the next like 15 years was like just constantly exhausted and tired, and everyone's like, oh, you're just lazy. Why is everyone who's in the blast so lazy? Or like girls who were like 2 when it happened, who like grew up normally, but then just like constantly had like leukemia problems and everything. And even if you were like the sweetest person ever, like just were like so cheerful, but like you were basically dying by like 11 or 12. That shit is so sad, man. I was like actually like swallowing a bit of a golf ball as I read about that stuff. That was the hardest part to read about. This feels like too far to go this way. I should check out what else is around here. I saw a picture where literally a person's shape was imprinted to the wall. Yeah. Yeah, there's a... They actually have that at the museum. It's like the front step of a bank. There's like a shadow where someone was sitting, burned into the concrete. It's hard to see at this point. Chernobyl, on that list I was showing you, I was like aggregating all these like critical sites to say like the top rated TV shows ever. I think they had Chernobyl at like 2nd or 3rd. It was like Breaking Bad, Chernobyl, Game of Thrones. What was 4th? It was like it was Breaking Bad, Chernobyl, Game of Thrones, Sopranos, something, then The Wire. I think The Wire at 6 is a bit low, but it's all good. And then a bunch of other stuff. Better Call Saul was like top 10 as well. 2nd all time, really? Is it that good? That's good, I guess. Uh-oh. I'm out of gas. There's guys behind me. Mayday. Oh, this is a bad shot. Did I make it? Okay, good. Phew, that was close. Like, isn't Chernobyl where they have that, like, elephant's trunk or elephant's foot thing? Which is still, like, one of the most radioactive things on Earth. Like, if you get near it, you still die to this day. Not these guys again. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. No, no. Okay, boys. That's enough. God, these guys are so annoying. The thing that's surprising is, like, something they barely talk about at all in Hiroshima, which kind of makes sense because they rebuilt the city within like 10 years and people live there now. It's a huge city. It's like Edmonton, basically. That's what it feels like. It's very, very gray and concrete and bland because they had to rebuild everything in the 50s. It's so different than other Japanese cities in that way. But the thing they don't talk about at all, is like residual radiation stuff. I've been here before. Like, there's no mention of that at all. What was that best TV list even from? I couldn't read on the picture what all of those websites were at the top. But it looks like the various IMDb and Rotten Tomato type things. But I couldn't read it. The resolution was too low to read what all those sites were. I can't believe Game of Thrones at like 3 all time. Yeah, but I wonder why that is. Like, there wasn't much. The other thing I forgot to mention about, like, the atomic bomb part is that, like, yeah, first is the blast, and then everything's on fire, and then as everything comes down, there's the black rain. The amount of people that got, like, who were burned and scorched and tried to, like, go up and drink the rain when the black rain came down and then died from that. It's because the bombs floated way above the ground. It's true, actually. That was another thing I didn't really know. It's like 600 meters. It was like 600 feet or 600 meters above ground level that the bomb exploded. That's why they're like a little vague on the exact center of the blast. It's like 160 meters northwest of this part. A-bombs don't make enough radiation as an H-bomb? All I know is the difference in like blast power. The difference in blast power was like crazy, man. I don't remember the number, but it was like 50 times larger blast from an H-bomb. So we've come full circle. It's called a callback. I've never seen that one either. There's a lot of Ridley Scott movies I haven't seen. Like half those 80s ones I've never seen. Something to Call Your Own or whatever it's called. I've never seen that. Different isotopes in the warhead, huh? But the H-bomb is way more powerful. Another interesting thing is to see the way that, because so all the jails open now. Another thing that's interesting to see is because it's like this museum is in Japan, obviously. They kind of talk about, they try to like have some stuff acknowledging other groups. Like, I didn't really realize, I'm not that great on history to some degree, but I didn't realize that like at that point Korea was like literally a Japanese colony. And like they kind of have to have this thing that's like a shout out to all these like Korean like indentured laborers who are some of the people who died during the blast. I thought we don't have the ability to I thought we didn't have the ability to have nuclear fusion. Or is that just for like power generation? Oh, the 2-for-1 special. Okay, all these things open. We got a little jailbreak going on. I think you're mistaking fusion and fission. Fission is what we do use for nuclear power plants. Fusion is what the sun does. Yeah. Like, we're kind of getting there, but I don't know if we like, we're not, I think we're still pretty far away. Use a fission bomb to make a much bigger fusion bomb? I thought we couldn't do fusion. Like, on, like, a controllable level. I guess it's not controllable if it's an H-bomb. That's pretty cool. Well, not cool, but, yeah, interesting. It's also crazy to see, like, read all these stories of all these, like, Pacific islands and stuff that they're just, like, randomly testing hydrogen bombs on. People, like, people minding their own business, just, like, fishing. Suddenly, like, an H-bomb goes off. Ridiculous. Also, some other parts of it I didn't really read before was how much that, like, the choice to use the A-bomb during the war was very much, like, partially to justify the costs of developing it. That was, like, very much part of the calculus. Is, like, essentially to justify how expensive it was to develop. Oh my god, who is that guy? That was insane. Get away from me, you maniac. What? Yeah, isn't that scary? Like, that's the kind of thing that actually worries me, like, the highest level, existentially, about human development. Is, like, us, like, at some physical level, at some level in physics, experimenting on a fusion reaction, or, like, creating a black hole, to such a degree that we can't, like, we run, it loses out of control, and we lose the whole planet. That's the kind of thing I actually think is, like, one of the bigger threats. Like, some point in the distant future. That was a nice explosion. Some other interesting parts about why they used the bomb was also, like, they had, like, isolated 3 or 4 different cities that were, like, a possibility for who they were going to use the bomb on. Oh, Wazikashi, nice. Wakizashi. Always cool in these games. And they're like, okay, here's, like, a couple of cities where the circumstances, the fact that they have a munitions factory, and, like, the environment and, like, terrain, these are places where we think these are good choices for the atom bomb. And then, like, hey, the ones that we're going to potentially bomb, we're not going to ever do, like, we're not going to, like, bomb them from the sky with planes beforehand. So, like, people who are living in Hiroshima, or people who are, like, military advisors around there, were, like, starting to get weirded out. They're like, okay, so every town in Japan has gotten firebombed, except us. It's starting to get a little weird. So, that was part of the reason why they were starting to get stressed out. Also, like, they gave a way less warning about the atom bomb than I thought they did. When I was getting into the museum, there was, like, an Indian family outside talking. I guess they just gone through, and all I overheard was the dad. It was like a mom and dad and 3 kids. Kids are, like, teenage years, and, like, all I heard was the dad being like, "Nagasaki got off easy." I was like, what a crazy fucking thing to say. What are you saying? And then over the course of actually going through the museum and reading everything, I'm like, oh, that guy's actually right. Like, the mountain basically blocked the city center from being hit, whereas Hiroshima, because it was in, like a mountain ring, it, like, accelerated how much everything got blasted. I was like, that dad was actually right. Oh yeah. Found the hidey hole. Another thing that sucked about Dark Souls 2 was that area where you're, like, underground in, like, a desert temple, and there's all these mages shooting fireballs at you, and it was, like, the most miserable, shitty experience in video game history. And then I was reading something the other day about a guy who's doing, like, one of those god runs people do, where you play Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, and Elden Ring, and you do the entire thing at level 1 without getting hit or without dying. And if you fuck up anywhere, you have to start the whole run over, and, like, something, like, glitched through the wall, and that's how he, like, lost his run in Dark Souls 2. I was like, I remember that place. That was the most miserable place ever. Okay, see you, Sid. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you drop by again soon. Hope everything's going well. Don't have sex with too many of your coworkers. You know, get out there. Okay, where are we going here? This is a pretty far drop. I'm gonna drop a glowstone just in case. I thought I had like 10 of these. Oh, I'm the crafting menu. Yeah. Take that outside. Okay, is this like a cave bear? Yeah. Frenzied duelist? I don't like this at all. Oh, he's pretty squishy. Whoa. Okay, that guy's a little squishy. Maybe he might want to consider some armor. That guy's a little naked. Putrid corpse ashes? that's Nick, that's so horrible. Those runs are crazy. People doing like a 5-game, all 6 FromSoft games, whatever it is, no hit run. The biggest one that's recent, like the one that's like kind of like notable lately, is that girl Miss Mika doing the Elden Ring DLC on a dance pad. I think it was a level 1 run as well. Took it like 7 hours for one of the bosses. I'm in Limgrave? What? Ooh, that's cool. What is this? So many weapons. 3 flails. The thing with things like that, they are very cool and they're very notable and they're like, it's deserving to get attention for kind of doing something, having that kind of achievement. The opposite side of it though is that like you have to really love that game. Like you have to put a proportionately huge amount of time into that one particular game as opposed to instead playing a bunch of different games and experiencing them. That's ultimately kind of like the tension between movies or video games or music or whatever. Do you like go super autistic on one and listen to it a huge amount and get a lot from it? Or do you like experience everything? That's kind of like just like basically the thing in life. Like you get more from watching movies multiple times, but then you get to watch less movies. Same with music. But yeah, if you love the Souls games, you're like, I want to do a challenge run. But that also means you're playing like 100 times more of that game than the average person. This is cool. An arcane sword? This looks sick. Yeah, that's true as well. Ooh, I almost dropped down without seeing this. Hey, buddy. But yeah, they deserve the attention they get for it. But, like, that's a lot. Have I been here? I need some water, I'm thirsty. Oh, you saw the wishlist thing? Did you know that game has been in early access since November 8th, 2013. That is crazy. 10.5 years in early access. A lot of the messages are like, yeah, this game got so much bigger than we ever thought it would be. I don't know. I was just looking through the Steam summer sale to see if there's anything I really want. There's not very much. But that is one of them. That is a game where, like, when I watch people play it on Twitch, I'm like, this looks cool, but this is also really, really slow. It does look like it could be fun to kind of play either as a group or kind of just play by yourself. I like the idea of it. It's one of those, like, 50-50 games, whether I'll buy or not. But when I watch people play it, there's something about it where I feel like if I, like, was, like, a college stoner, I would think this is, like, the most fun thing ever. What do you think about it? I kind of miss the Limgrave music. I don't even think Caelid has music. So I've already touched this one? Really? I didn't know that. Is that a rune bear? Big, right? It is something about it. Like the way the levels look, you know what I mean? There's something about, I don't know how to explain it. But like a game like that or XCOM 2 or like just any game that has that kind of like 3/4 view that's like so classic late 90s, early 2000s computer games, that like really gives me like a little bit of a boner. Theme Hospital. Not necessarily like isometric RPGs like Baldur's Gate and stuff, because fuck those games. Pardon my language. But like something about that like 3/4 view and like walls that disappear, like The Sims, XCOM, Project Zomboid. There's something about that angle and like that view, that aesthetic, that just really does it for me, man. Hard to explain. Got some string and a mushroom. Okay. Okay, so I'm back in Limgrave. I feel pretty confident that I've covered all of this area. I got some new stuff here I hadn't seen before, but not much though. That was a cool loading screen. You don't get to see them very often with modern SSDs. Did you know that modern video game companies actually make it so that you have, in some games, like a minimum, like a standard minimum amount of time that you have to be in the loading screen? Just because SSDs are so fast now and whatever like the next level of them are, that like they make loading screen messages and stuff like that. You can't even read them sometimes. That was like a pirate software thing I heard recently. That guy is so big. It's actually really surprising. That guy is like a top 5 Twitch streamer whenever he's online. He's like a game developer who gives like inspirational advice to people. He's basically like a therapist. But he was like the 4th highest viewership on Twitch this morning when I looked at it. He's like the king of YouTube shorts. It's also pretty interesting that he worked at Blizzard as like an anti-cheat guy, and that his dad worked for Blizzard for like 3 decades and is the guy from the South Park video. The model for the guy from the South Park video. That's a pretty cool like pedigree to have. Okay, so I've covered most of this stuff. What time is it? 3 o'clock? Alright, I can probably try to wrap up. See if I can wrap up the zone today. See how Radahn goes. Can I get some water? And give her a go. This zone is so annoying. It's so hard to remember where you are. It's all just pestilence. Non-stop pestilence. Who's this guy? Oh, time to die. Hit his horse. It's a horse duel. Oh! That was a nice move. I'm Matt Damon, he's Adam Driver. Hopefully I come up hopefully I come out on top. Do not do that jump move again, please. I think he's gonna kill me. Oh shit, he did it again. It's hitting my horse, not me. That's fine. Okay, 2 more hits. Please play conservative. Run away! Okay, that worked out pretty well. 8,500. Little baby boy. Maybe I haven't been here. There's like a thing over there. Whoa. Okay. Hold that thought. There's some more of this zone. Is that a fire or is that a grace? That's the merchant's fire. So I never went up here. Oh yeah, I went here and then left and fought these guys, but I never went up to this tower and I missed a total dragon. Holy cow. This is cool. Okay, 1 second. I'm thirsty. Alright. See what's going on at this dragon communion site. Can I do the dragon altar thing here too? Or is that just only for the other place? Cut off all their heads. It's a bit rude. If you ask me, it's a bit rude. Glintstone Dragon Smarag. Still needs only faith in Arcane. These are extremely cool, and I can't wait to play a second playthrough sometime in the future. But not anytime soon. That'll use this kind of stuff. Okay, let's go fight that other dragon. How are we doing for souls? 20,000. It's a good amount. It's funny, like it's funny the way the game slides over time. So like, oh my god, I got 3,000. I gotta make sure everything goes well. So like, yeah, I got 20. It's fine. If he dies, he dies. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Banished Knights whole set. If he dies, he dies. Where are these guys coming from? Where did you get here from? I was at the grocery store. I was looking at the cat food aisle. They had an insane deal on chicken and rice fancy feasts, which has got everything my cat wants. My cat probably wants chicken or salmon and some sort of delicious broth. She's a real brother. She's going crazy for it. Canned food for cats, I feel like, is like sort of a gamble, where they might just never like it. You buy these and they just like give up on it, or like you buy like a pate and they just like quit eating it. So to get one that hopefully for now seems to be working is always a victory. Oh yeah. The guy who was doing the guy who made the Final Fantasy VI Brave New World mod was saying how like one thing he knew about cats is like somebody he knew always said that like you actually want to give cats more wet food as possible because they're like closer to, since they're carnivorous, it's like they're closer to be able to easily digest it. Kind of stuck with me a little bit. I still give my cats kibble. I still give my cat kibble. That kind of stressed me out a little bit. He's probably right. As long as it's like nutritionally as dense, which doesn't seem to be, honestly. Kibble always, whoa, what the? Where did this guy come from? Kibble always seems like it's got this like incredible ingredient list, whereas wet food is like 4 things. And I know cats are carnivores, but still. Oh god, move. Where did this guy come from? It's pretty smart, honestly. That's basically what you're saying is what I always basically... Your dog puts chicken broth in the dog's kibble? Pretty smart, man. That's always... Basically, Trevor, what you're saying is always kind of what I get back to. Like, it would be so easy to, like, poach chicken thighs in, like, a bone broth and then add, like, a couple other things and have, like, a legit cat food. Right? Like, how do you make it nutritionally... How do you make sure it's nutritionally fully variable? That's the thing I'm kind of concerned about a little bit, but I know she would eat it. Yeah, no kidding. Where did that giant come from? That was creepy. How did these people die? Let's see. Did you meet the troll? You did. Oh, that's a rough death, bud. Let's see the other guy. Good luck. All these polearm guys. Wait, let me just get my combo out. Yeah. I mean, one of the most, like, influential... like food conversations I ever had about like cat pet food was with a friend of mine. It was a friend of a friend of mine at my friend's birthday party. And this guy was like a tall Serbian guy with like this ripped little dog. Like not a pit bull, not like a whatever the dog Don Cherry's dog was, but some sort of like compact, muscular little dog that was like perfectly trained and jacked. And he's like, what he feeds the dog was either raw chicken legs, or he would buy like sheets of tripe from the butcher. And he's like, it smells terrible, but the dog has like tiny little poops and is like huge amounts of energy. I was like, this is really smart. We're all like going to like a store and buying processed things that were made like 4 months earlier. This guy's like, he gives the dog probably other stuff as well, but like that is the basic diet. I'm like, this guy's really smart, man. That's a good idea. The dog was like the most well-trained dog ever. If you told him to sit and stay, because the dog was like bothering kids, because he knew he could get food from kids, because kids are dumb, he would like, you asked him to sit and stay, he would sit on the spot and rotate perfectly while staying obedient to the letter of the law and watch this kid to see if he could grab some food from it. Not steal it, but get the kid to give it to him. So funny. Rabbit? It's a good idea. Like, I know dogs, carnivores should be able to get most of the nutrition from eating animals, but the problem is you have to start, you have to give them like organ meat and stuff too. Like, you can't just give them muscle meat the same way we can't just have muscle meat and have full nutrition. But like, oh god. Alright, dragon. Have another snoozer of a boss fight. that a potion? Oh. When did I use it? Like, am I fighting this guy or not? Rabbit's like dark chicken meat, basically. But grass-fed. What is the deal here? Am I losing my mind? Is this dragon invisible? Am I hallucinating? There we go. Decaying Exikes. Is he doing a breath attack? 1300, wow. He's doing his breath. Scarlet Rot breath? Oh, look at that. That's so horrifying. Get away from me. He's getting away quickly. Oh shit, move. Oh, it's so spooky, man. This decaying dragon's got more energy than the flying dragon did before. Oh my god. The flying dragon who didn't fly him? This looks really close to me. Whoa! What are we doing, huh? Whoa, that was close. Oh man. He jukes me so hard with that move. I gotta be patient. I got him nice. Okay. The Scarlet Rot. Oh, come on. Where you going, pal? I feel like I'm in the mist here. Oh, where do I go here? Oh, what am I doing? Stop, move! No, no, no! Am I dead? No, not quite. Careful. Oh, that was close, man. little slow, bud. Ugh, Scarlet Raw Dragon. Not sure if you've heard about the Euros being a bit boring this year, and France's manager said if you don't like it, watch something else. So far, Spain-France has been a banger. 25 minutes in, it's 2-1 Spain. That still sounds pretty good. That's a very French thing to say. To be like, if you don't like us playing to play the game as best as we possibly can, then watch something else that I do not know to tell you. I like that a lot. Classically difficult. Okay, what's my new one? This one? Channels dragon to bite foes before caster? That looks awesome. Was it? Yeah. I understand the French. Scarlet Rot Breath of Exykes from above. How much money did that give me? Oh, the Mad Bank. I'm just glad I found another dragon. Okay, 30 Vig. Time to get my time now I might just rush intelligence to 60. Totally. They look so cool. I'm totally playing like a Fire Monk next time. Maybe I'll play it. Maybe I'll run the entire game back after I finish this. What do you think about that? I need to have like a martial arts weapon though. Gotta hit him with a gung fu. Alright, so I feel like I've covered everything. Smile. We'll see what our boy Radahn's got to say about it. Yeah, 3 in a row? What do you think the other one should be? Dance pad, Morse code. Walkie-talkie someone in a different like region who's blind. I got rock sling in there. I'm gonna stop using glint blade. This thing sucks. Rock sling. I don't think I need the cannon for like whatever duels I got going on here, but this is most of the stuff I use. What am I missing? Arc, not that important. Phalanx, not bad. I prefer the Great Blade one. The only one that I haven't used is this Night Comet. It's semi-invisible. It's kind of cool. What's it look like? Cool, sure, why not? So what's the benefit of the Night Comet? I do think I have the cannon, right? Yeah. Cannon should be there. I'd be ready for a variety of circumstances here. Not the best. Cannon and the great bow are like not good for like duels. Really, they're too slow. Otherwise, I would use maybe. I have no rock sling here. In case you need a gravity spell. This is like the Radahn festival. I think I've finished most of the zone. I'm sure there's some stuff I missed, but it's a pretty good run of it. Night Comet, Rock Sling, Star Shower, Phalanx, Sword, Magic Downpour, Cannon, Night Comet, Rock Sling. It's covered most of my boundaries, I think. There's the big tower here, yeah. But this is where you go to activate the Great Runes. I figured I might as well just do that afterwards, right? So many options. But like the thing is, there's a lot of spells that are useful when you're like adventuring, you know what I mean? But in terms of like actually fighting consequential fights, there's not really quite the same ones. There's some of these other options that might have better circumstances than Magic Downpour, Cannon. I need some AoE, so I'm keeping these here. But like spells like the Channeled Barrage might have some circumstances where this is useful. Magic Glintblade is like something you can do on the run, but I think it kind of sucks. There's an ice spell just in case maybe they have magic resist, but that's what I have Rock Sling for physical damage. Meteorite has moments. I'm gonna do Radahn now, I think, just because it's 3:30. So I want to make sure I can get this wrapped up today. I might actually cheat and use a summon here. I just like this. I just like my boy Blythe so much. If they give me the option, I might do it. Into the fray together, eh? That's right.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod
Who's talking?
of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general. Claim glory and
Ah, you came. How delightful.
Hey, it's your playthrough.
Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself. I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod.
I don't think Alexander. I don't think you're the main character here. I think I am.
In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
Respect.
Be sure to get...
Do I want to go put some more levels into my staff? I could put one more level in, but I'm pretty low in the 4s. It takes six 4s, and I have 10 4s. I'd rather save it. This is the guy who's yelling?
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
I like when people call me chum. Oh yeah.
I see.
Let me look around. Ooh, he's got a little arc. He's got a little snark in that IC. Oh, you're not ready? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. So you sound like a loser, kid. I bet you're never gonna be ready. That's the implication he's giving me there. Okay. Sounds like we're good. Let's find out.
Are you good and prepared, young chum?
Sure.
The festival.
Why not?
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
But I was wondering where you were. I was just thinking of you. Good. I was like, do I have to Twitch message this guy?
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them
I've been waiting.
like a dog.
I've been getting other stuff done. My controller's vibrating.
Howling at the sky.
Mayday.
But now, we must make merry.
O gathering of champions!
The contrast?
The
Nice sword.
revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
Hey! Party time? There's now a green fog behind me. Why?
Into the fray to
This dude's been here the whole time. That guy looks... That is extremely cool. Like a giga dwarf. Same two dudes. Another dude here. That's fine. Weeb. That guy... Who are you fighting, sir? Alright, so there's a door over there that I can maybe go interact with. Otherwise, we're here. What am I supposed to do here? Hit me with the revelry.
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead, upon the shore under the fort.
Okay.
General Radahn is there, even now, divested of his wits, devouring corpses, and howling at the sky.
So this door's open now, I guess. It's a stupid message. I love it. Oh, those are the ones I live for. You can't reach it from the edges. You have to jump to the center of the table, and then it says praise the center. That's what I'm here for. Okay, is this a horse battle, I wonder, with all this desert? A lot of bloodstains. How did you people manage to die? Did you run in the water? Yeah, we're running into the water. Okay. Praise the weak foe. I was hoping there'd be a way for me to summon the half wolf guy. That's fine. Yeah, probably not. Who else? Oh, I remember. Do you remember that attack from Dark Souls 3? Sweet Jesus. No stamina. He's grinding? Is that a radio tower? My fingers are getting sweaty, I'm scared. Fine. Radahn? Oh, Jesus. Is that him? Rock Sling? Oh, he's got a lot of gravity spells. They're coming my way. Oh, boy. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, I'm in deep shit. What am I doing? Okay, finally use them. I don't know what to do against that. He's really going gravity on me here. Oh no, Thomas. Move, 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 move. Go booga chaga! No, no, no. I fucked up so hard. No. I again dismounted by accident. Like, last possible second. Should I got back on my horse there? 3 accidental dismounts. This might be a circumstance where when you miss your first attempt, you then fuck it up. What level am I? 84. I got a lot of levels in Caelid. Oh shit. I can't, I tried already. What is this, man? No. That was a huge mistake. That one always hits me. That was actually accidental, but a very good dismount. What do I do against that move? I had to jump it, right? It's hard to kind of picture when he's doing it. That's the move he killed me with. Can't hit him. I'm too far away. What? Is 84 high? I don't know what pulled me there. That was like, I don't even know what that what the spell or projectile was. I can't believe I choked the first attempt that hard. That was so crazy. I think if I just like stood there and attacked him, I could have done it. How does that hit me, man? That's such bullshit. Like, you gotta do a little dodge beforehand. I was kiting him too much last time. Any more healing potions, the less mana potions, I think. Whoa! I can't believe I choked that first attempt still. That's so sad. I know. Anything. I just tried to like dodge that pull, but there's like a huge AoE on it. So I could have just done it I could have done it in that moment. So mad about that still. God, that's so fucking stupid. Something I don't understand is the stamina usage on the horse. Sometimes it uses it, sometimes it doesn't. Move, move! Stuck in animation again. If I'd remember to use my flask, it would have helped. I'll use the flask once he goes into gravity mode. Or maybe goes in the air. That's a crazy combo. What did I just do? Again. Okay. It always hits me. I gotta jump that, right? Okay. Fuck! You can summon your buds. I think you've proven you can solo. Who asked that question? I don't remember asking if I should summon someone. Pretty sure I didn't. Okay, here we go. Oh. Move, 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 move. No stamina. Okay, these guys kind of mix me before. You gotta go that way for that. Oh yeah, that old thing. Okay, move laterally. Oh, he kind of juked himself there a little bit. I gotta heal. Move, 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 move. And away he goes. Alright. Time to execute. There he is. Never mind. When does he fire those things off? Oh, come on. Oh, I did it again. I get him? Oh, is he 1 health again? Whoa! He finally pulls off the rock slings out of nowhere. That thing was chilling for so long. And then just out of nowhere. That's a hard one to predict. I guess I had to watch out for the rock slings there. So annoying. What the fuck? That's a new one. I never realized he's actually on a tiny horse there. I saw it from the animation at the beginning. Yo, that shit is so frustrating. You just have to do 1 stomp through it. As long as you do 1 dash at some point in it, you can block it. That poor little horse. What the fuck? I'm dead. No, he missed. He grinded too hard. Oh yeah, he's not grinding, it's the tiny horse. Add a stamina. I'm constantly out of stamina. Because I'm holding circle too much. Uh-oh. Oh, move, you bitch. There you go. I was drinking. Move, get up. That's gonna hit me because I've... Alright, that was close. Where's my heal? There it is. Oh no. Oh god. When do they come out? It's so frightening. Like, when does he use them? Like, when I least expect it? There we go. Wait, where is he? Oh. What is this? Oh god. Jesus Christ. Okay. That was a spicy move. That was like one of the all-time great chokes. That first one. Oh my god. That was, even for me, who has choked a million fights, that was like top 2 all-time boss chokes. Pretty cool fight though. Like, very beautiful. Have the stars not been in the side? Top 5 and 0 to Snarky too. Don't ever suggest summons to me. It's that simple. I don't know how many more ways I can word it.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock.
Oh, did he get broken up?
All it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, my
That's true. I was thinking it'd be kind of cool to have Blide.
And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
Oh,
But
poor
don't
guy.
you think I've given up just
This guy they have a lot of merchandise for.
As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors?
What's this guy going on about?
Shattering the greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend.
I wonder if he gets much
I'll
larger
grow
later.
even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet.
Does he become the Elden Beast?
The bodies found here are exceed who could expect.
Alright, you weirdo. I thought that guy was chill before. Now he's being a bit of a weirdo. Alright, at least Blide is here. There's something going on here. There's like a more there's a more like malicious word. There's a more malicious feeling going on with Alexander now.
I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star.
This guy's like, dude, that was fucking
I
sick.
can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To
I'm
Nottingham,
dick height on this guy.
where Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more for Mistress Ranni. Let's meet where the falling star and we'll go into battle. My only purpose is to fight for Ranni's fate, sword and fang. The curtain's rising on the final act.
Okay. That was a pretty sick boss fight. It was that way. Wasn't it? That way? No, it was toward the big tree. That way? Whew, I'm really hot after that. My like hands are sweaty. All right. Cemetery ahead, therefore try waterside. What does that mean? Oh, that helps. Okay, now time for a sprint to 60 on intelligence, and hopefully my mind stats stay up. Trevor, I apologize. I forgot that you were talking about Blide specific, but I constantly, when I'm getting boss fights, get suggested to do summons when I'm always just kind of focused on executing the fight better, and that was a doable fight. So you were right, but I didn't think with the Blide thing. I apologize. Where am I going here? Whew. Whew. All right, we're back. Where is this? Gateway to the castle. Here, got it. I need to go here to... Oh, what's his rune? How do I tell? It's not here because I haven't activated it? Is that why? Alright, so I go to there. Mark on the map, mark on the map. Well, he gets this whole area. Also, here's something else. This is from a while back. Where is this going to be? I got a painting. The red mane painting. Yeah, Thomas, sleep for 24 hours and then get annoyed by the bell-bearing hunter. So that was a fair one. Where's the red mane painting? That's from a couple of days ago. Here. This looks like the soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. So this looks like... Look. Like there. Right? Do you guys know about this? Like that's seeing Castle Redmane in the distance with the broken arches in the foreground, which is there. So like what's totally across from where I am? Could it be like here? I gotta reset my teleport, hold on. Oh my god, I'm so hot. I got all stirred up with the boss fight. Okay, I don't know how games work. Is it minimized? Okay. The amount of times you have to... Like, it's actually like a religious magic trick to figure out how to get a full screen program to minimize. Like, do you press the Windows key? Do you press Alt Tab? Do you press Alt Tab twice? Do you press Alt Tab again? I don't know how to do it. It's always different. Okay, so I want to look where that possible item is. I still have 27,000 souls. I might be able to upgrade it. No, I need to look this way. That guy's looking at a catacomb. It's not these broken ones, because you can't see in the distance. Have you guys been here before? Do you know what the painting thing I'm talking about? What was that? haven't been here before. This guy's kind of tanky. What the? This guy's got spells. The night comment's kind of cool. Alright, what's here? All that for beast blood? Alright. So we need the view of this through the broken pillars. Can I get it here, or do I have to go down? Oh. You debuffed me. I've been debuffed. That is some high-tech shit right there. Okay, how do I do this? Oh my sweet god. I think I have to be down. There's a catacombs here? How do you get there? This way. No? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Okay. So maybe there is something down there to tell. Is today the day I break my Yukata rule? I'm boiling. Oh yeah, that'll do me. All right, so we're going over here. Where are my souls? Here, this is where I fell off. So this is implying how much is my next level? 43.5. They're implying there's a catacombs there. Somewhere. Straight north from here. I have two different medallions. I have two halves of one and one half of another. Radahn is finished. I almost one-shot it and had like the choke of the century when he was at like 0.1% health. But then it took me about 20 minutes after that. I was like tense. I was like, my hands were sweaty. I was on my horse the whole time. I can't find the medallion. Recent items, key items. Where is it? Oh, here it is. So I have two halves of the Dectus and then one half of the Halig tree. Yeah, that was an epic fight. Very cool. Yeah, so I got the Grand Lift of Dectus one. Some of the moves I didn't really understand. Like some of the gravity moves would like hit me, and I didn't really understand where they were hitting me from. Okay, so here's the thing I'm trying to figure out. That red main painting thing. It's up there, I think, but it's like there's a catacomb here, maybe. And also, I don't know how to get high enough to make that painting look right. Let's find out. I have to be higher than I am, right? But it's here. But like up. Right? Is this a thing? Am I imagining things? Am I making mountains out of molehills? There's also a statue implying there's a catacomb down here. But that doesn't seem to be the case either. Anarino. The funniest part about the Radahn boss is that poor horse. I mean, I was like, why is he just like... I thought he was like grinding on his heels like he was like a robot. Oh, here we are. But no, in fact, he was on a tiny horse. Josie said that, and I thought he was joking. But if you're both saying it, then either you guys have heard the same joke, or you're in fact correct. The horse is like, I could have done without the gravity magic. Yeah, I'm getting that impression. Yeah. This looks like the same as the last one. A gravitational technique studied by the young Radahn. Hey, I don't see it. Maybe soon. $30,000 souls in a dream. There's a fucking war going on here. That guy blocked me. Oh. The gravity magic spells are obviously powerful. They have very long animations. Oh, that's big damage. I had one more there, but he couldn't let me spam it. I must be out of stamina. Oh shit. Oh god. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not familiar with the area. So I got myself in a tough place. Stabby boys that charge you are always very, very difficult in these games, I find. Like, it's really, really hard to, like, figure out how to dodge their ability. Thank goodness, my souls are here. Oh, that was close. Things have like really taken, I guess, because like to some degree this is sort of like a more optional zone, but like the XP level, the XP rewards are so high now. It's crazy. Okay. These guys are like a bunch of dudes who fight each other a lot. But like if you fight them, they're like, if you fight one of their guys, they're like, no, that's my friend. How do I get to that guy there? Can I? This place is chaos. This is like WWE Royal Rumble. It's a free-for-all. Is this Scarlet Rot? Looks like Scarlet Rot. Uh-oh. Where do I go? Oops, I dropped down here by accident. I hit a wall. Tommy's in a spot of bother. Oh, you again. I was done with you jackasses. Oh, there's more behind me. Where's the other one? Okay. That stuff is good. That's for like ash upgrades. A good point I heard about like summon stuff is that the game is definitely balanced around using them. I think it's a pretty fair way to put it. Oh, I'm gonna get poisoned. Ooh, a new star spell. Nice. Okay, so how do I get out of here? It looks like a staircase. I need to go back to like my origin place and get my level. This place is stressful. How do I get out of here? It's crazy how much worse that spell is than Meteor for like just raw damage. Okay, what's straight ahead? Okay, so somewhere down there I have to find the lever. And I have not proceeded to find that so far. But, on the bright side, I have got most of the treasure. That doesn't... What? Oh! Arrow sandwich. Also, why does that arrow not get blocked by parry? Did I just mess up the parry? Oh, that is so close. You joking? This guy's a crackhead. He's gonna kill me. Okay, man. Whatever. Wrong spell choice. Seemed to work out until I fell off the cliff. This is going great. This is going just great. My boy Blade. Maybe I'll summon him next time. Alright, what's next? That means I lost all my souls that were on top. Actually, 11,000 doesn't feel like that much right now. Okay, I'm gonna choose to not participate in the Royal Rumble this time. Gotta get up that way. These guys are tanky. Ow, that does more damage than the other one. Oh, I almost died there. No, maybe not. I'm dead. Oh, fuck this guy. What? Is it because they're magic? They don't deal physical damage? My block did nothing there. This is harder than Radahn. Post-boss fight letdown. What the fuck? Oh. Where did that dude come from? And I was kind of spamming R1 to such a point that like way after I pressed it last, they came in, they brought in the next shot. This is kind of frustrating, man. I don't know where that dude came from. Like, think about where I was. So he must have chased me from here. So where's that guy this time? Look at that damage. What is this place? He is missing a lot. God damn, man. These guys crash me. I love it. Okay. Any slimes on the ceiling? No, that's good. I know what that is. Good. There's one other window I should maybe check out on the way back out of here. All right. Oh my god. Okay. You guys are hard. Hope there's no one else beside me. Oh shit. Oh no. No, that was close. Oh, are you kidding? Oh no! Oh. Oh. This is hard, man. Okay, man. Whatever. Sheesh, that took me like my whole... That took a lot of resources to kill. Most of my gas tank is now down. Okay. A little low on flasks. Might be something over here to the right. Where's that, I wonder? Hopefully the lever's in here. I think I'm about to get ambushed, though. No, that was just the dude. Okay, what's next? How do I find the lever? Okay. These guys actually give a lot each. Oh, fuck. Who's the better melee man now? It's me. How's that feel? Wait. Oh no. Where is the lever? stuck in this place for the rest of my life. Did I get another ash there? 2 Radahn soldier spirits, that's cool. Alright. We're getting there. That's a lever there? No. It's a gargoyle corpse. So here's another window. Oh no. Oh shit. Where's the lever? I gotta fight this guy? I don't know if I have the juice to fight this guy. Oh shit. Okay. It's all planned. We call that a heist. I deserve that. I think I should probably remember to clip that. That was too perfect. How many souls did we get there? I feel like a lot. $19,000? That's not that crazy. Alright. We're going on through. That's what I get for every time I do the coward's way or murder someone who should be murdered. I always pay for it karmically. Those ghost knights are actually really scary, like the heavily armored ones. Whoa, easy buddy. Okay, what's today's move? What's today's fight? More stupid scepter dogs? Oh, that's large. Oh no. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen these dudes. What's my move on these guys? It's been a while. This is the wrong move. Who's the right move? .360 is not great. I'm in his jaws. I've been rotted and burned. I think that's a death. Okay, so which of these moves did damage? I could actually use the sword here. I think the phalanx did well. I gotta remember to use my flask before I get in there. Let's see. This is a way smaller room than the last time I fought these guys. And last time I fought these guys, it was a nightmare. I think how long ago that was. I was told I was going to fight those guys all the time. And that was like 50 hours ago. Alright, later fellers. It's not bad damage actually. That is more than a comet shot. Oh. Oops. I wonder if it's possible to survive that. This guy looks really hard, by the way. Like in terms of how much damage 376 was. I wonder what my move's gonna be. But like, I would love to see someone be able to survive the grab where he gives you flame and scarlet rot and it's a grab move. But at least it's a straight shot to the boss, which I appreciate. What if I use the sword here? I think it's actually a phalanx and sword combo. That's so little damage. Holy shit. That was bad. What are we doing? What are we doing here? I still think like the same things I thought last time I fought this guy, that this is like one of the worst made enemies in the game for how much his like tail and head is going through the wall and the extreme difficulty of reading his moves therein. I think that is like very much still applicable. What is my move? The Phalanx really broke his poise. And it was doing like appropriate damage. I did 1,000 last time. So hard to read, man. Okay, this is doable, especially because I seem to be able to like block a lot of it. But this is quite an amount of damage this guy is doing to me. It basically seems like just this, and keep breaking his poise, and then try to get the visceral attacks, the criticals. Basically, like 4 rounds of them should do it. But any of like the cast spells, he's too wriggly. Anyway, this is gonna be hard. Like, what is happening with this guy? He's like spinning in circles, but at one point, one of those things is like a headshot. Where he's swinging his head at you. There goes my souls. Just like 10,000 or something. Whatever. It's nice to not have to think about it anymore. I don't know. This fight is really, really miserable, I think, generally speaking. The last one was after Godric. One of these times when I'm like already psychologically delicate, that's when one of those guys just turns around and stabs me in the face. Takes like 3/4 of my health. There it is. There it is. Just as I was starting to lose it, those guys hit me as collateral damage. Whoa, what the? He's really poise breakable. It's crazy. What's he doing? How do you counter that? It's so fast. He's off the wall and snapping at you in like a half a second. Alright, this is doable though. I just kind of figured out the cadence here a little bit. But God, that one shot is so fast. You can't block it, it's a grab. So what do? All you can do is roll it. Right? It's very difficult to understand when he's just wriggling around, which is part of every one of his moves, and when he's climbing up the walls to one-shot you. These guys are, like, part of it's surely my build, but these guys are, like, the worst fights in the game, I think. Where is he going with that? What is he doing? What do you do against that? I'm dead. Okay, when he changes phase, I have to watch out for flame on the ground. Got it. I was in an animation. This must be a very hard encounter for doing like a no-hit run. I just find, generally speaking, as I said before, like fights in games like in Sekiro and Bloodborne, or in this one where they're kind of animal-y, are really hard to read. If I'm really having difficulty with this, one thing I could do is put some more points in my sword so that the critical attack does more. I kind of forgot there's like a phase 2 to this. Like, it takes me a lot of effort to get this guy to 50%. Can't read that move. I'm dead again. I have to remember that he does that. the room is so small, you see so little of his body, but it's very, very, very difficult to see when he's like shifting position and moving, and when he's queuing up something like that huge tail attack. This is like just such a miserable fucking fight. Like at least a full third of his body is obscured and collision detected through the wall at all times, or most of the time, to not exaggerate. I guess the part of the answer is to have my shield up more. I think I was in mid cast there. My defense. Dead. Really bad attempt there. Totally off tempo. It's like not even gonna be anything good when I beat this. Some Ash of War or Ash I'll never use. Instead of taking more damage, I'm going to try taking less, see if that's helpful. How do you read that fucking move? What is he doing? It's so fast, it's crazy. Okay, here comes phase 2, if I can get to the visceral. So watch out. What's he doing? So what changes here? Can't see him. Oh, that was close. What's he doing? What was that movie he's doing? What? He has so much health. It's unbelievable. To some degree, it's also that I'm not doing very little. I'm not doing very much to him. I can do this. It's just like that move I kind of misjudged as like the headbutt. Because again, his moves are pretty hard to read, to word generously. Fuck. What is he doing? It's so hard to read him doing that move, man. Like, he doesn't do the warning shout. If he does it after the charge, there's no, like, discernible way that he's doing that. If he does the charge, I just think you just can't retaliate. Because he's like, it's so hard to see whether he's going to do that move. And in the course of summoning one sword, he will just 100 to 0 you with that grab. There's nothing you can do about it. If you cast a spell during that, after, to try to counterattack the charge. And the charge itself is like a random crapshoot of whether you can dodge it or not. It feels like it's so weird. I hate this fight like deeply. I'm trying to keep my mouth shut a little bit, but this is like time to bust out the summon or something, I think, and get through this. This is so fucking stupid. Head's like upside down completely. if you don't have the warning, that is so hard to avoid. But you only have the warning if he does it alone and not through the after the charge. What the fuck is that move? What is he doing? Like, what do you do against that? Like, random fucking wriggling. With, like, no clear hitbox. This is the worst designed fight in the entire game. The worst designed enemy in the entire game. For being fights in close quarters. What the moves I've just never seen before. I'm at like 25th attempt. Am I up? What hit me there? It's so fucking garbage. All that for that much damage. Unreadable moves. What is he doing? What is this guy doing? It's so cracked out, man. It's like literally luck. Just not get hit by this bullshit. What is he doing? I'm dead. I'm dead. Nope, we got it. How can you possibly see that? I'm dead. Nope. What are we doing here, man? He's still not even at half. Oh, okay. Oops, wrong move. Okay, I'm using a summon. All of this effort, low ass critical hits. Is there like another move I can do that's gonna do more damage to him? Should I just try to do a normal sort of like Comet Shard thing? I don't think it does more. I don't think it does more damage, and I don't think it gives me viscerals. I'll try it. The Rock Sling, I remember, did very little. I might get hit here. Too slow. Okay, that was a fully charged one. It did 549 instead of almost under 400. So if you can tag a couple at a time, it is good. This is crazy. This is like, I can't think of... There's so many ways that like mage fights are counterable. High magic resist, fast attack speed within a small circumstance. It feels like a lot of these things make it really hard. I don't know. This hasn't been like the... This hasn't been the breeze that people scornfully said it might be. Some fights you can kite. That part's nice. What the fuck is this fucking fight? It's so garbage. This is way more damage though. Oh shit. Oh. Rolled a bit too early. But I can actually do damage to him this way. Okay, I'm muting my microphone until this is over. Hi, are you still there? I've muted my microphone to stop myself from complaining because I'm getting wrecked so hard. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. Like, it's so stupid. Like, this is so stupid. Oh my god. I'm not dead. Oh, yeah. I'm fighting for my life. I'm fighting for my life out here, Andy. It's so hot. I need a yukata that's made out of mesh. Like a lingerie yukata. Wouldn't that be good? Oh. I'm living a nightmare. Oh, I got a visceral, really? Nice. Oh no. Move, move, move. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no. Alright. This is the one. I'm feeling dialed in. I'm feeling locked in. The crack powder is coming in handy. This is so hard. It's unbelievable. Whoa. Alright, this is the time. Maybe I'll use the flask at the start of phase 2. Maybe that's the new play. It's so stupid, man. I can't even fucking see my character. Dude. This is so miserable. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Oh, I rolled too early. I thought it was the head smash, but it was in fact the tail grab. The tail one. Oh, this is a nightmare, man. I just want to be wearing sweatpants and a wife beater. And listening to a sports podcast and making some rice noodles. Look at this guy. That's all I want to be doing. Okay, this time I'm going to use the flask at the end of the first phase. Look, it's so stupid. I'm dead. Alright. This is like 30 attempts at this, probably. I mean, at least this system is working better than using the swords. Sometimes I stand still for too long and do damage, but... that part's an improvement. What are you supposed to do against that? Like, how can you see that coming? That was so stupid. What am I doing? God. This is so crazy. Like this is so ridiculous. I'm dead. I can't get hit again. Thomas, that was so stupid, man. I'm dead. Nope. Oh, I have the flash still. It's so miserable. I did kind of choke that a little bit though. Alright. One of these attempts is going to be the last one. Maybe not the next one. He's once in a while he's going to two-shot me. But one of these attempts... I also forgot to use my flash last time. One of these attempts is going to be the last one. Anytime soon. Anytime soon this will be the last one. Okay, use your flask. Phase 2. How did I lose my lock on? Oh, see? I can't even tell you how badly this guy is destroying me. I did actually get some new spells now that I think about it. I should have checked what they are. Next time. That did not hit me. Shut up. What are we doing? You know? Like, what are we doing? I think the movie doesn't decide. Oh no. Oh. I have to remember to use the flask. This is such a nightmare. actually such a nightmare. Oh shit. Okay. Still not even at half. BTW. Oh. Not a good place to be. Am I too late? Did I get it? Oh no, he got me. Okay, this is my new one, Collapsing Stars. What's this one? Rock Sling I'm using. Fireball. There's just that another gravity spell is the only new one. Oh my god, man, this is so crazy. Oh. Oh no. God damn it. It's so fucking crazy. Don't just... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he got me again. It's a little better. It's a little more lit up with the radiance. It's a little bit better to do. can't believe what a beatdown this is. Oh. That's right, pal. Join the club. Join the Mickey Mouse Club. Alright, so Starlight, Glintstone, let's go lose another round. Okay, this is the one. Come on, focus. Oh, fire? Really? That's cheating. Shit. It's so hard to read that shit. I gotta just be a little more patient and counterattack a little less. What? It's over. I'm dead. Nope. So hard to see, man. Oh, fuck. What? Hey, focus up. You almost got this. Easy. Okay. Oh my god, that fight is so disgusting. It's so hard. No wonder they give you all that stuff. It's so hard. The moves are so hard to read. And he's just actually ridiculous. Oh, the real boss fight of Caelid. Oh. Do I quit after that? Okay, here's the thing I want to figure out. How do I get up there? I think I have to drop down from the Erd tree. I'm gonna go to the peninsula over there, see if I see anything. 64,000 souls though, that's pretty good. That's a level, that's almost 2 levels. Dude, that is so miserable. It's actually insane how hard that is. Nothing ever feels like, it's like Ludwig style. It's like, but worse. It's like there's so many points in which you're like, am I gonna take damage from this or not? The flame explosion, the charge. Anytime it got me in his mouth, that was my fault. I just didn't react to it in time. Absolute nightmare. Okay, so how do I get to this painting? How much is 2 levels? A lot, actually. We're up to 44,000. Holy cow. Need 26,000 to get another level. Okay, so what's the deal with this? They're saying you have to get up there. Huh? There's like one window way up top that looks nice. On the balcony? Okay. First off, lovable sort. Just a little bit tanky. Slightly tanky. Rock shard. Meteor would be better actually here, probably. This is cool. Okay, so how do you get out of here? Is that a lever on the wall? No, it's a candlestick. Alright, what's over here? This is where I arrived. Let's go up here. Okay, maybe get a little magic stone? What are we saying here? God, I'm sexy. I'm dead sexy. Look at my sexy body. Memory stone? I don't need this many. Well, I'll take them. Cool. All right. So, from down here, can I... Maybe I'll look this up. Or just come back, revisit it later or something when somebody knows. So I need to go this way. You have to basically get, like, over there. How do I get out of here? This way. Okay, I'm on the wrong side of all this. Oh. Miserable. Being a mage has its moments, I gotta say, but oh, it's her. Did she die? That was sick, actually. Can you stop, please? I didn't think rock sling would look like that, but it is pretty cool, generally speaking. All right, so I need to be down there to do this red main prison thing. What's that? I need to be there. How do I get there? From there and then down. What's over there? Here. And then drop, I think. Whoa, that was close. It's not there, I don't think. It's where that thing is. By the Erd tree. Whenever like the wind is like pushing the trees in this game, it looks a little bit overforced, but it does also look extremely good. What's the relation between the pots and the Erd trees? So how do I make it down here without dying? What if you took that this way? Because I'm gonna fall if I die. I'm gonna die if I fall here, right? Horse down. Oh, there's a tree here. Couldn't jump. Maybe because there's a fall. Maybe because there was a fall instead of a jump. I couldn't double jump to like land on that other platform. Oh no, okay, whew. Do I jump there? Pretty hard to hit, right? Oh, don't, please, please. No, you're kidding. That, I'm shocked that was a death. That did not seem that far. "30-second runs feel like eternity if you're like dying multiple times. So I jump to the tree, is that safer? Yeah. It wasn't exactly the most calculated jump I've ever done. The rest seemed pretty simple, straightforward. I mean, well, on the bright side, this region was what, 2 days or 3 days? 2 days, right? Fucking horse. Oh. One third of the souls I got from the boss are gone now. This is like actually so far been the only hard horse gymnastics I've had yet. Oh, it's so ridiculous. I slid off the side there. Ending the stream with 90 minutes of unmitigated pain. Maybe more? Probably what, 30 minutes for Radahn, right? So I probably got to like that boss at 5. So probably an hour for that boss. Felt like longer. Maybe longer actually. And now this, which is like, oh. I think I made it. Yeah, that's good. Okay, what's here? It's supposed to be the artist thing. How's rock sling, I wonder? That's pretty cool. Oh my god, I gotta fight. That's not loud at all. This guy's tanky. Oh Oh no. Oh no. Don't do this to me now. Oh, it's way more damage. Oh, I just tanked a hit, and now I gotta do it again. Should I hit him with a meteor too? What about all my gravity spells? I can't believe I gotta do this to fight this guy again. This is so stupid. I love it. Okay. Now we have 3 gravity spells. Could I have broken the crystals in there to open that door up? What do we think? Can't believe I have to do this again. I mean, once you get it, it's fine. But, like, I'm not going to get it every time. I'm going to mess it up. I should have used those souls. I didn't know this was going to be like this. This mental pain is at all time as a recent high. This run is such a drag. There's no grace here I missed, right? What happens if you jump using this? Can you make it all the way down? Find out. Oh, he's gonna miss. Oh my. Oh, fuck this game. But is it right below it? Like, could I potentially, could you potentially do this? If you do a long enough jump? This is the worst luck. Whoa. Me and the horse are having a rough time. I know, baby. I'm not happy either. Hi, baby. Okay, so what do I do here? Yeah. Come here. Oh, you don't want to ever come in here. You want me to get out here. I understand, but I got stuff to do. Should I hit him with a meteor right off the back? God, I wish I could do like a callback spot from here. Here he is. Ash of War, Rain of Arrows? Cool. That's technically the thing, right? Okay. I'm gonna get that thing under him. Runar? Cool. I can't see him. Wait, what's happening? Oh no, move, move, move. Why is that doing so little damage? No, hit him, you fucking idiot. There you go. This guy looks like he's probably worth killing. God, I'm sick of doing this. Every time I do the meteor, I kind of got blasted. God, I need to stop for the day. This is so miserable. There's so much failure. I feel like the rock sling was doing like 500 before, and then suddenly it was doing like the standard sort of like weenie little 200. What is it, kitty? I have to fight a giant. It's very important. Hold on, baby. Give me like, I don't know, 2 hours. Why can you sometimes double jump when falling and sometimes I couldn't? What is that? Oh fuck. Could not move for so long after pressing that button. Like, so long. I'm so sick of this, man. Oh. This guy's hard too. He's got a lot of health. Actually, maybe the rock magic is a bad idea. I guess that's doing physical damage, right? That the first meteor was pretty good. This is the one I find sketchy. That and the second one are both sketchy. It's too short. Can't even see him. This, I hate my life, man. That's better. You're not even looking at me, you're just yelling? Oh, L2 attacks in the other direction. I didn't know that. What the fuck? That possibly go from never doing damage to killing you? Like I was considered slipping instead of landing? Why can't I use the ash? We watched the guy very closely. Where is he? Where's the red line? Okay, focus up. Very few risks here. See it and you lose. You lose lock on if you're like been off for a few seconds. My last attempt before I break my fucking PC. He's so few moves that they still kill me. Because he's, for one, his halberd is just passing through the entire pillar. Which is, like, the way the game works. I've taken advantage of myself. I hear you, baby. Just give me a minute. I've actually done so little of this guy's health, too. Why am I doing this? Is he even going to give me anything? If he only gives me souls, I'm not doing this. But no one's here to check. As far as I know. God, what is that? How does that do damage this time? Why can't I use summons here? I don't understand. Shit, the fucking pullback. That sound effect's a little crazy. Is the reason I'm not getting poise shots because I'm not using physical damage? Was that two? I mean, two of those. Oh my god, that was close. So the physical damage from that makes a huge difference for breaking poise. But still. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. I only got one flash left. Okay, please God be enough to kill him here. That scared me, that sudden noise. Please die. I think that was it. Wait, I did all that for 5,700 souls? Oh my god. First off, well done, but still no item. Be wary of lover. I can't believe I did that for 5,700 souls. And no item. That's crazy. Alright, well. That's it for today. Bit of a rough end note. Nearly 2 hours of pain. 5,700 souls. I lost 20,000 just getting down there. That's not cool. Alright. I'm out. 61 hours. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. They're actually kind of saying the final chapter's begun, so I wonder how much more there is left. I think at least 20 hours. That's my suspicion. Maybe more. Anyway, we'll find out.